Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So off we go then. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. That's very neat. Rice. A chance to play it in. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance!
Haaland really was well-marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Bernardo Silva. The defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's nice. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. He's in here! Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber chips it through. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Lewis looking for options. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. nicely done. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Now it's Savinho. Timber. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. That's too far for anyone. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And here's Foden. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. And here's Saka. He's through here. Now it's Saka. Saka. Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Saka really made that an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Odegaard. Rice. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Elects to cross. Oh, smashing header! Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rory. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Rory. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel gets it away. Timber. Saka. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Martinelli. And that could set him on his way. Good take, and is he in? Rodri. Aim forwards. Savinho. He's making a real surge on the left. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Foden! And here's Foden. And it's Rodri. And they can't read. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. A real chance! Ukapuyu. Rice. Ukapuyu. Gabriel, gently done. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! It's anyone's ball now. That was nicely by the defence. Haaland was hurtling down that left-hand side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. It's good running with the ball. Foden. It's been slipped through. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Gets it away. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. It's Lewis. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. Ruben Diaz have it back and can go again. Now, where's he looking? Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. Rice. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Deftly away. Foden. Nicely shaped cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Saka. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Good ball. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haaland. Savinho. Saliba. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Odegaard. Rodri wins the duel this time. Haaland. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Incapuyi. Inviting looking ball that. Lewis. Rory. And it's played forward. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played through into space. Time to deliver. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. There are a few waiting for it. Right. Shot a goal! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Timber. Rice. Saka. Proves too strong. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. And it's Rodri. Out to the right. Rodri, too strong for his opponent there. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Delivered with swing. And the keeper has it. Interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been knocked clear. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's hoisted clear. Timber opts to play it back. Odegaard. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Thinks one through. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That's a delicate pass. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Sabinho. And here's Sabinho. Sabinho is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee...
Climbs up big! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
First goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Odegaard. Showing good feet, looking for a decent ball in. This looks promising. Odegaard turns and goes back, over to the left. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Sabinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a shot! There's the shot! Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Timber. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Foden! Looking for a corner. Saliba getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland shoots! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's dealt with that. Chooses to go back. Steaming on goalwards. Saka. Odegaard. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. In again. Lewis shifted upfield. Who's he going to play in? Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, gently done. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Lovely feet. There's the shot! Glory. And here's Haaland. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rice. Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. It's a good run down the right. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. He's in a good position here. Saka. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ruben Dias. Glory. Aim forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Arsenal have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Timber. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Cleared away. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Martinelli! It's in! Arsenal are level. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Savinho. Lewis. Haaland. Haaland! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Vardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Rice. Timber. He's having a look round. That is a little undercooked. And that was very necessary. Incapuyi. Rodri, oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Moved on forwards. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Timber. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. And here's Saka. Haaland. Savinho played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lewis. And here's great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Stones. Foden is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. He's on it. Can he get away? Lobbed in behind. Lewis, there's the delivery. It's had a play, and it is a goal kick. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Timber. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lewis. Vardio. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Saka. Foden. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Haaland! And for a moment, time stood still. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Ignoring. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Foden. Calafiori. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Saka. Played out wide. And that's a throw. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That's a good run down the left. In by Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was mighty close. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He's well positioned here. Haaland. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's there to get it away. Lewis. Oh, that's nice. And here's real chance! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rice. Saka. Cleared without complication. Curry. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Saka. That's an imaginative pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Nkapie is onto this. Odegaard. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli! Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice aim forwards. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Out to the left it goes. That's going to go a long way. Rice plays it short. Looks across and plays it in. Foden getting this one clear. Glory. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber gets over and intercepts. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Stones gently done. Glory. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Guardiola. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Foden plays it in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lewis. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And that is out of play. Calafiori. Calafiori. Over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Saka. Saka. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Odegaard. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber. He did something. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Saka!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, red, nice interception. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. That's a clever looking ball. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Rice. Calafiori. Nice control. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Haaland. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out to the right. Foden. Half-time getting close now. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nkapie can get it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Martinelli. Saka. Timber done delicately. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Saka. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Stones looks to the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. Saka has created one goal already. And it's played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Guardiola, and it goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Martinelli, given the lift of his goal. Rice. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Saka. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Rice. Rice. Head over towards the opposite flank. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hit into the middle. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodri, out to the right. And it's Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rice.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. And here's Foden. Will play through for the wide man. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Rice shifted upfield. Timber aim forwards. Saka. And it's lofted through here. That's a throw. That is lovely. Ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Timber. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently done. Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Odegaard. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Haaland. He's found the way through. Now it's Savinho. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Haaland. Guardiola. Nuri. Saka wins the duel this time. Saka carries the ball down the right. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's... tries a shot! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal get the ball rolling in the second half. Odegaard. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Saka. Shot, surely! Claudio. Iguri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Ruben Dias gets it away. Martinelli. Diving header! Foden. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Foden. Played into the box. Saliba can get it clear. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Iguri. Bernardo Silva. Iguri. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Timber. Now then, the ball's come loose. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. That's a dangerous ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Iguri. Martinelli. Calafiori, clearly not happy with that. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Lewis looking to hit the byline here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Calafiori. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Outside. Chance for a shot!
Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Lewis.
Foden.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ignori. Savinho. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross needs to be good. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Lewis, he's gone backward here. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Rice attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli, played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli gets his head on it! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ødegaard. Saka. And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ignori. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Out towards the flank. Foden climbs up big! Timber shifted upfield. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Very nicely done. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Saka. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori, backward it goes. And they've got rid. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A chance to play it in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gvardiol. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Savinho. Nori. Timber, aim forwards. Nice looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Calmly anticipates. Stones gently done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori, oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Savinho! Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. And the shot's on here. Turns and goes back. Another save. Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice. Great run on the overlap here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Ooh, delicate chip through. That'll be a corner. Gets it away. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. That is lovely. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Plenty to aim at here. Decent chance! Could be, and again! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Martinelli. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rodri. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho shifted upfield. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. And he's heaved it away. Foden. And it's Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. Incapuyi. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. It's Timber. Big chance! Glory. Bernardo Silva plays it out wide. Played out wide. Played back in. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Time to deliver. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Odegaard. Lovely feet. Saka. Ruben Dias gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chooses to go back. Saka gets it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Rory. And here's Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Martinelli, and they can counter here. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis, gently done. And here's Haaland!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Saliba clears it away. Savinho. Nori. And here's Bernardo Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden shifted upfield. Savinho. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Rice. Saka. Rice spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rice. And he has been fouled there. Deftly away. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Timber. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Guardiola tries to clear. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Cross goes in there. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Well, that's well seen too. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Saka. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. And he's straight offside. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Foden. Saka wins the duel this time. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Martinelli. That'll be a corner. And he thumps it clear. Foden. Martinelli. Rice. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Foden. Big glory. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Lewis. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva. Timber. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Tries a shot! Donnarumma herring after the ball here. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Savinho. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. Ignoring. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. Just about up to 75 minutes. Martinelli. Nice control. Calafiori. Oh, smashing header! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Savinho is fouled.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lewis. Foden. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Lewis. Foden. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Gets a good foot in there. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Played out to the right. Foden climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Proves too strong. And for a moment you've... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gabriel getting this one clear. Savinho played with finesse. What a throw in. Oh, that's nice. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Lewis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. That's good play. And it's played in. Oh, the clearance is short. And here's Savinho. Savinho's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down. Rice.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Saka. Out towards the flank. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. And that would have won it.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
And he's there to clear it. He's found some space. And it's Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Tries a measured ball. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. It's run loose here. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Odegaard. Bernardo Silva cuts it out. Great work on the overlap. And here's Haaland, and he shoots! Oh, should have put that away. Gabriel shifted upfield. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. That's tidy. Timber's cross. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's very neat. Odegaard. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. It's made its way to Haaland! Timber gets good distance on it. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. And the keeper has it. Saka. Timber. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Guardiola. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Saliba getting this one clear. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's... Up he goes! He hits the net! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Odegaard.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Foden. Caresses it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba. Martinelli.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. Nori. And here's Savinho. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Aimed in towards the centre.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba, gently done. Incapuyi. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Martinelli. Looking to go deep.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
You like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Shot a goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Rice gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva. Might be decent chance! Foden. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. Very nicely done. And it's Rodri. Foden. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Savinho. No, he's overshot the green. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden drives it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Saka. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Stones. Savinho. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries a deft little ball. Calafiori gets it away. Incapuyi. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And they've got rid. Capier. Rice. Martinelli. Saka! Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Shifted upfield. Saka. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bernardo Silva. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Saka. Saka, gently done. Saka. Timber. Saka. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden, oh, good spread. Haaland receives it in a good position here. There's the shot! Savinho opts to play it back. And it's Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it away. Savinho. Vardio. And he goes cross-field. Foden carries the ball down the right. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. And they've got a throw. Rice played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. A lot of space ahead of him. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Vardiol. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Now it's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodri. Savinho flings it across. Rodri. Foden. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he shoots! Alafiori. Martinelli. Saka. It's a threatening ball. Lewis. Savinho. Rodri. Out to the right. That is lovely. Lewis. Oh, good spread. It's out for a goal kick. Ødegaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Saka. And he welcomes it in. Cuts out the pass. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's trying it! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Alafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And that's it. Well, we're underway. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. He's there to get rid. Foden. Foden! Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Shot at goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rice. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Oh, delicate chip through. And a goal kick. Odegaard. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Played into the... Oh, great header! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's looking unstoppable. Nice physical challenge. That's a throw. Lovely feet. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Rice played out towards the right wing. Ignori. Vardio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rice. Incapie, aim forwards. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho. And it goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka played through into space. Oh, good spread. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's been repelled. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ignori. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Steaming on goalwards. Savinho shifted upfield. Incapuyi. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Savinho. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. Saka. And it's made it. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cross goes in there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Driven towards the far post. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
That has been cleared. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled. It's anyone's ball now. Rodri. Foden. Raya getting this one clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Now it's Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Guardiola with the clearance.
But Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Savinho. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Timber. Martinelli. Nouri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nouri moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Saka. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka played with finesse. Serves up across. And back out it. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Played out wide. Lewis. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saka. Played out to the right. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have gone with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Rice. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stones tries to clear. Martinelli. Odegaard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Savinho, and it's Bernardo Silva, goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Timber tries making a foray down the right. And here's Saka. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Rice. Stones is there, and he can get... Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Saka! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Martinelli. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Rice. First quarter of an hour gone. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Calafiori. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola aimed forwards. That's the throw. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Out towards the flank. Timber. There's the delivery. Stones gets it away. Haaland. Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saka. Saka! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the... Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Good chance here. Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rice. Rice, gently done. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. Stones tries to clear. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Rice has given away a free kick. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Rodri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Saka chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Stones shifted upfield. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Incapuyu. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lewis. And it's Lewis. Foden going full steam down the flank. Laid back in. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Now it's Saka. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. He's making a real surge on the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Odegaard, aim forwards. Saka. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Rice. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Stones gets good distance on it. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish! Great effort, but no way through. That's surely a foul. Free kick. claimed it in a trice. It is quite a run he's making here. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Foden.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Saka. Odegaard. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Foden.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently down. Savinho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played in by Foden. Firmly met. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered across. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Gets his head on it! Martinelli finds himself offside. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Timber's cross. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias. Foden. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Rice. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. Odegaard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Saka, and he's following up! Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foot in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Timber clears it away. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chooses to go back. There are a few waiting for it. Foden, Savinho, Saliba forwards and with intent. Incapuyi. Rice looks to the other side. Timber. Savinho. Vardiol. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And he's there to clear it. He can get that clear. Foden plays it in. Raya drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinelli. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Odegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori proves too strong. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ignori. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Nice control. Capier getting this one clear. Looking to go deep. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saliba. It'll be a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Savinho's cross. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saka. Timber's cross. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Proves too strong. Rodri is the guilty party there. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Haaland! Keeper's got good distance on that. Guardiola. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Saka. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Rice. Foden. Odegaard. Rice. Well, that's
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Odegaard. Have it back and can go again. Savinho.
Savinho just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Bit of a misjudgment. Rodri. Yuri. Vardiol aimed forwards. Timber makes the interception. Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Saka. Odegaard. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Odegaard. Odegaard gently done. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. And they've got rid. Timber. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Savinho. Nuri. Tries to think it through. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Rice. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Glory. Over to the left. How's a quick glance? And here's Haaland. Haaland! Can he stop it going out? And that is out of play. It's Bernardo. Great chance! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Capie with the clearance. And that's a dangerous ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Hit into the middle. And here's Savinho. Savinho! Oh, bang on target. Capuyu. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Capuyi. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered with swing. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Saka. Foden. And it's played forward. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Foden. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Great. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Glory. Vardiol gently done. Here's Savinho. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice, spread out to the left. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Half-time getting close now. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Nouri. Thinks one through. Savinho. Capulli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis. Foden looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Out to the right. Timber drives it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. It's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Cross in. And the keeper beats it away. Foden. Nouri moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Rice. It's Timber. And here's Saka. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Savinho opts to play it back. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
In he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rice. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Foden. Saka. Rice. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. This looks promising. Rice. Martinelli looking here to chip it through. And he shoots! Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. And here's Saka. Timber. Saka. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Martin. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ødegaard. Rice. Foden. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's the keeper's ball. Saka. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Haaland. He's had a shot! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Saliba tries to clear. And here's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Lewis. It's a mighty effort! Nice control. Proves too strong. Vardio. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Calafiori trying to keep this in. Timber. Saka. Foden. Savinho. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. He's cut it out. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Played out to the right. Up he goes! Lewis gets it clear. Rice. Saka. Rice. Haaland. Haaland, right out towards the right wing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Odegaard. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. Calafiori. That's good play. Decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Guardiola gently done. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Well, chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Rodri can get it clear. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. That's very neat. Savinho, and he whips it in. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saka, who does have an assist to his name. Martinelli. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. That is a little undercooked. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And here's Saka. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel, aim forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Out for a throw. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Tries a measured ball. Saka. Out of play for a goal kick. Glory. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Savino's cross, brilliantly cut out. Can he deliver? Back. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Played out wide. Savino played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Crosses it in. He's clearly asking too much with that. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Saka chips it through. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Calafiori pings it across. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Nice control. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Haaland's cross. And it's Lewis. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Foden.
So we've reached the hour mark. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And he's there to clear it.
Saka. Timber. Saka.
Odegaard.
Saka.
Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Bernardo's... And Bernardo Silva! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Stones. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden.
Rodri. He's in a good position here. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined.
Timber.
Timber. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Saka. Rice. Might be danger here. Martinelli. Rice. Clipped into space. They get a throw in. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Capier. And he has been fouled there. That's disappointing. Over to the left. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Now it's Rice. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice plays it short. Lewis can get it clear. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Not one of his best. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka, oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Savinho. Nuri looks to the other side. Saka. Raya sends that a long way. Rodri.
With so much class from both sides, the next goal is going to be so significant.
Saka. Shot, surely! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The clearance is short, and the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And Capier clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Guardiola aim forwards. Nuri. Savinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Well read, nice interception. Timber looking to hit the byline here. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Skims one in. Rice. Ødegaard, gently done. Rice, and it's played forward. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Martinelli. And the shot! Rice with the short one. And it's Rice. Caresses it through. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Foden. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Foden. And climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber. Saka looking to get on the end of this. They've won a corner. Rice falls short. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Nkapie is offering a Rice smile there.
Cleared away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva with the short one. It's really well cleared. Nuri. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Incapuyi. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli, out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ødegaard. Foden. Calafiori. Played Crossfield changing the point of attack. And here's Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Nuri. There will be a throw-in. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's Rice. Rice. And it's... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Over to the left. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ødegaard. Rice. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
In with the challenge. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Rice. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Donnarumma. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Tries a deft little ball. Calafiori cuts it out. And it's played forward. Rodri forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Chance for a shot! Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. And the finish! Gets it away. Saka. Guardiola with the clearance. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones gently done. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Saka. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Odegaard. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Odegaard does well to get it back. In Capuyi. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rice. Looks to the other side.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lewis. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Odegaard. Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? Rice, that's a delicate pass. Lewis getting this one clear. Capier done delicately. Played into space out wide.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. In Capuyi. Arsenal have a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Haaland. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Capier clears it away. Throw it. And it's Rodri. crunching tackle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva looking to add to his goal. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Savinho. Up he goes! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Incapie, and it goes cross-field. Saka. That is lovely. Now, where's he looking? And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Incapuyu. And here's Saka. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones played out to the left flank. Nouri. Can he latch on to this? Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice, head over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calafiori chasing after it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Nori. Savinho. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cleared away. Haaland's cross. He's dealt with that well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Odegaard. And it's Timber. And the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot! That's not going far.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Stones. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol. Stones gently done. It's a throw-in. Gabriel. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Gabriel have it back and can go again.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Savinho's cross. Gabriel gets it away. Saliba can get it clear.
Concentration levels.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Calafiori. Rice forwards and with intent. Knocks it out wide. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. And he's got his cross in.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lewis shifted upfield. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. And here's Saka.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gabriel aimed forwards. Calafiori, gently done. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Now that's well seen too. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Played into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Ødegaard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden, now he's off and running. Rice. Saka does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nori. And it's played forward. Saka. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. Cleared away. Savino's cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba shifted upfield. Timber picks it up now. Saka. It is now or never. Time is against them. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. They've been given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vardiol.
Stones moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Incapuyi.
Incapie forwards and with intent. Odegaard.
Timber.
Rice. Martinelli over to the left. Played back in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden. Haaland. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Haaland, and it's lofted through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Saka. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. Goes for a shot! Savino tries to clear. That's tidy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Haaland. Haaland. And the shot! And it's Rodri. Showing good feet. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. 4 added minutes on the board. Savino. They are right into last chance territory. There's the shot!
Saka. Ødegaard.
And he's picked out the run, and he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, what a pass! Holland! Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the box.
Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Saliba. Saka.
Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be the... He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Savinho. Savinho.
He's on a run down the left wing. He's found the way through. Savinho.
Ødegaard.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard.
Aim forwards.
Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Ødegaard. Martinelli, gently done. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. They need to get it in quick. Savinho. Delivered. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Rice.
I think we're just about done here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's it. What a